say, take your time, young man. Mama used to say, don't you rush to get old. Mama used to say, take it in your stride. Mama used to say, live your life. As the years were rushing by, he would cut down on his age. He would tell his girl of how it used to be. How his mommy passed away, but these lines she would say, and at the time he couldn't understand. Mama used to say, take your time, young man. Mama used to say, don't you rush to get old. Mama used to say, take it in your stride. Mama used to say, live your life. You're young, so enjoy, don't hold on back. Do all you want to do. Now is the time for you to stride, for you to get better in what you are doing. Oh. Now is the time for you to stride, for you to get better in what you are doing. Oh. A small boy once asked, when will I grow up? When will I see what grown-ups do see? In his fight to come of age, he would have to know the age to be recognized as one and not a past. Mama used to say, take your time, young man. Mama used to say, don't you rush to get old. Mama used to say, take it in your stride. Mama used to say, live your life. Live your life, live your life, oh. Hey, Mama used to say, take your time, young man. And Mama used to say, don't you rush to get old. And Mama used to say, take it in your stride. Mama used to say, hey, 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 hey. star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Kawhi Leonard.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Rudy Gobert is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Fox in at the shooting guard position. And for Minnesota, Isaiah Stewart out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Asar Thompson, and it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. And, Coach, that long off-season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now here's Daniels. Thompson outside. Back to Daniels. Stewart outside. Shot clock at 6. The three from Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Now here's Leonard. Fires for three, and he buries his first look.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And here is Thompson. Capella, the pass to Thompson. Daniels outside. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Thompson, no good. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Lakers. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Holiday.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
On the wing, Thompson. Thompson outside. Back to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. And Thompson gets a three. Thompson's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Gobert. Down low, Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you know, guys, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. And there's the lob and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Leonard against Thompson. Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Pass to Daniels. Thompson, a screen on Leonard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Gobert. Still without a bucket. Pass to Fox. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Fox missing. And stolen by Gobert. Stolen by Capella. Fox against Daniels. And here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
Fox surveying the D. Gobert on the high post. Got it.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Back to Capella. Pass to Thompson. Daniels outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Now here's Capella. Defended by Gobert. And Gobert with a block.
Stellar defense. Gobert will have him thinking twice about bringing it inside again.
Pass to Brooks. Leonard against Daniels. Picked by Gobert. Here's Leonard. No good there.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 9.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Fox. Pass to Gobert. Leonard up top. Over Thompson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Thompson scanning the floor. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Fox. No points so far. Brooks outside. Outside Holiday. Picked by Gobert. Holiday with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Here's Fox. The rebound by Stewart.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Richards is checked in for Clint Capella. Okongwu comes in for Stewart. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Thompson. And Jaden Ivey subbed in for Daniels. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Bagley's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Vanderbilt comes in for Brooks. Ellis is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Brogdon is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Lakers trail by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach said they need to stop Fox from dribble driving as he can dismantle a defense if he gets inside. He told me the problem with Fox is he's just so fast. You can't slow him down with just one guy. So Coach wants his help defenders alert and within range to help when needed. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Ellis. Fox outside. Ellis passes to Fox. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ivy. Three-pointer, Fox. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Sometimes Fox gets room behind the three-point line because of that blow-by ability.
Ivy passes to Richards. Now Thompson, guarded by Brogdon. The fader. Thompson with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Fox for 3. He buries it from 3. Fox has got 6 points.
Pure confidence. The moment the ball hits Fox's hands, he's letting it fly.
Pass to Richards. Now here's Ivy. Back to Richards. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Fox. He has 6 to the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Coming off the screen, Fox draws attention, which creates a window for that pass.
Pass to Richards. Now Thompson. Back to Ivy. Now Richards. Over Bagley. Not enough on that one as it misses.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Thompson with a steal. Kuminga with it. He's picked up by Ellis. Kuminga, the pass to Richards. Richards with a screen. Inside. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Making things happen. You want Fox making decisions with the ball.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And Los Angeles making a change here. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. 4th, the Timberwolves.
Well, last season, what stood out about this team was their three-point shooting. They shot a very high percentage from distance.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. Kuminga, the pass to Richards. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And Minnesota with possession here. Following the score by the Lakers. Richards with a screen. Brogdon against Thompson. 5 on the clock. Here's Ivy. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
A lefty who is lightning quick. De'Aaron Fox is one of the toughest covers in the league. The development of his three-point shot has been big because it forces you to come out to him.
You have to love how fearless they played. It keeps getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Richards. Back to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 15 points.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
One shot.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
Brogdon against Thompson. Okongwu, a screen on Brogdon. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
We've got Dyson Daniels. Kuminga is out there with Thompson. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Ivy in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Well, that sometimes is a tough area for Thompson, but he manages to get off a smooth shot.
Brogdon, the pass to Brooks. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ivy. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Kuminga finds Ivy. From deep. The Lakers with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Brogdon against Ivy. Again, Los Angeles.
And when the mid-range is open, Brogdon won't hesitate. He'll happily take those points off you.
And stolen by Holiday. Brogdon from outside. Okongwu with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Brooks, the pass to Brogdon. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ivy. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's just great feel from Brogdon. Just an unselfish dump to his man.
Brogdon against Ivy. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
And Minnesota with some changes. Capella comes in for Okongwu. And it's Stewart in for Kuminga. Bagley's checked in for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Vanderbilt. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Pass to back. The rebound by Stewart. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, he's making it look easy. Thompson with great body control off the contact.
And watching Dyson Daniels over the past year or two, he's really coming to his own, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, sometimes it's just about being in the right situation, in a role that plays to your strength. That's really unlocked some things for him.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Brogdon. Capella with it. Checked by Bagley. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson against Holiday. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Daniels. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead. Brooks, a screen on Daniels. Here's Holiday. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
Leonard against Ivy. From the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. Leonard inside. Defended by Thompson. Bagley passes to Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Here's Brooks. Capella with a rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Back to Holiday. Pass to Bagley. Holiday is screened on Stewart. Here's Brooks. The three is up. Offensive rebound. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, that's what Gobert is out there to do. Using his size to win second chances at the hoop.
Ivy against Leonard. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Leonard. Brooks from outside. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Pass to Holiday. Leonard outside. Shoots over Thompson. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Richards is checked in for the Timberwolves. Thompson comes in for Ivy, and then for Los Angeles, Ellis comes in for Brooks. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Fox outside to the middle. Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. When you're a 6'8 pivot like Isaiah Stewart, you'd better have the strength to battle longer players.
Yeah, B.A., his game is all about power. Once he establishes position, it's hard to root him out of there. And, man, he sets some teeth-rattling picks.
And Minnesota with possession here. Trailing by 5. And here's Thompson for 3.
Great contest by Ellis. For my money, Keon is as good as any defensive wing.
Bagley laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bagley's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Daniels passes to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, there's the alley. And it's the Lakers on the break. On up the court. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And it's Daniels with the ball for Minnesota. 9-point game. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the San Antonio Spurs.
And for that game against San Antonio, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Stewart, and it's Kuminga in for Thompson.
I just love the ball movement.
Minnesota has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Now Kuminga. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Back to Fox. Leonard for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 8 assists here tonight. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Pass to Okongwu. Right wing. Outside Kuminga. Looking to win the run. Ellis with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 14. Left side Brogdon. Here's Vanderbilt. Guarded by Okongwu. Vanderbilt, the pass to Fox. And Los Angeles, another three.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Daniels passes to Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Here's Fox. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Thompson. Okongwu, a screen on Brogdon. They get it again. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Yeah, Okongwu has been stepping up his efforts on the offensive glass, and he's rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Now Vanderbilt. High arcing shot, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 3 assists now in this one. Daniels outside. Outside Kuminga. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thompson. Wing shot on the way. And it falls all over the rim and in. Thompson's got 17 points.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Timberwolves trail by 17.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
That doesn't go either for Thompson. Here's Fox. Ellis outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 17. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey, folks.
They're getting lit up, not staying connected to the shooters, allowing too many good looks.
Yeah, and defensively, you got to fight over those screens better. And help has to come faster.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
I think for the Timberwolves, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Kawhi Leonard out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside Holiday. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, poked away. Holiday passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you faced that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Thompson, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Holiday passes to Fox. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. "90 seconds into the second half now. Gobert with a screen on Daniels. Holiday from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 5.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Pass to Capella. Daniels outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Fox. The jumper from the wing off target. And Brooks has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Outside Holiday. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Gobert. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Ivy's checked in for Daniels. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Down low. Here's Capella. Good D by Gobert.
Not a great start to this second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Screen by Leonard. Fox for 3. Capella with a rebound.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Ivy up top. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 19 points.
As his career has developed, Klay has added this to his arsenal, becoming more than just a shooter.
And Jaden Ivey, we've seen him come a long way as a player, Coach.
Yeah, it took some time, B.A., but we're now seeing the full range of his talent. He can be a force on offense and an absolute pest on D.
Fox outside. Six on the shot clock. That one no good. Nice D from Thompson. Timberwolves trail by 20. Pass to Ivy. Capella against Gobert. Thompson outside. Over Fox. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 20. Brooks, the pass to Holiday. Here's Gobert, guarded by Capella. Fox outside. From downtown, it's rebounded by Minnesota. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against Leonard. Ivy's shot is off.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Here's Leonard. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul, and he'll shoot 2. That one on Thompson.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Bagley's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Fox. Back to Ivy. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Thompson outside. Minnesota again missing. Los Angeles leading by 22. Pass to Brooks. To the left wing. And here's Bagley. Shoots over Thompson. The Lakers with another miss. The Timberwolves have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Capella, screen on Brogdon. Here's Ivy. Yes, on the jumper.
It's always a good sign when Ivy's jumper is falling. He's working to become more consistent on those shots.
Leonard looking around. Bagley, a screen on Thompson. Leonard up top, defended by Thompson. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's good work by Thompson to get ahead of the pack and finish the break.
Brooks outside. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Some changes for Minnesota. Richards is checked in for Capella. Okongwu comes in for Stewart. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Thompson. And he sinks the second. Timberwolves trail by 19. Ivy with the ball. On the wing, Thompson. To the inside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Holiday. Leonard against Okongwu. Leonard passes to Holiday. Back to Leonard. Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Outside Kuminga. Leonard against Thompson. Fires from deep. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Brogdon, the pass to Vanderbilt. Leonard inside. Working on Thompson. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Richards. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Holiday. There's a screen. Here's Leonard. Three-pointer. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Leonard's got 20 points.
Pretty incredible just how great a shooter Kawhi has become. Really one of the best in the league.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
Brogdon with a screen on Okongwu. Leonard against Okongwu. Here's Brogdon. Richards pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Nice shot by Kuminga.
Well, you see the strength right there. Kuminga is skilled at fending off the defense.
With his first shot attempt. Count it.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Pass to Richards. Now here's Thompson. Leonard defending. Thompson against Leonard. And here's Ivy from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Pass to Leonard. Richards pulls it in.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
The three from Thompson drains the triple. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Timeout called, the Lakers. Some changes for Minnesota. Dick, he's checked in for Klay Thompson, and Dyson Daniels subbed in for Ivy. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And there's the screen. Here's the three. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Daniels up top. He's covered by Fox. Daniels misses. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in this second half. On the wing, Fox, covered by Daniels. Fox, that's good.
I just love watching Fox shoot it. Something about a lefty. They just make it look so pretty.
Richards, the pass to Dick. Now Daniels, he's covered by Fox. Okongwu, a screen on Fox. Shot clock at 6. Back to Daniels. The three. Can't get it to drop. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Terry Rozier is out there with Dick. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Cornette in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
The floor general of this team, Fox, with a nice setup there.
Cornette sets a screen. Rozier, the pass to Cornette. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Rozier. Over Fox. Rozier can't get it to go. Los Angeles shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Rozier against Fox. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
Beyond the arc. And it's Brooks missing. Minnesota shooting just 42% so far in the game. Rozier, the pass to Dick. To the paint. Rozier outside. Lets the three fly. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Cornette's got his first basket.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Fox, the pass to Huff. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon, and when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Bagley's checked in for the Lakers. Drew Holiday comes in for Fox. And Brooks drops them both. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Rozier. Back to Dick. Now here's Cornette. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Dick, the pass to Rozier. Drops in the three. Rozier's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, since entering the league in 2015, Rozier's done a nice job improving his three-point shot, taking more of them, too.
Ellis passes to Bagley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Outside Dick. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Hey, D up on Drew.
Rozier against Holiday. Huff, the pass to Brooks. Outside Holiday. Bagley sets a screen. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Rozier who brings it up for Minnesota. And founded back in 2020, the National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, B.A. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
There's the three. Huff, good. Huff's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Dick, the pass to Cornette. Pass to Finney-Smith. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Holiday, hounded by Rozier. Holiday passes to Brooks. Ellis outside. The three. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Finney-Smith. Rozier outside from behind the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Brooks a screen on Dick. Pass to Huff. Bagley against Kuminga. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Huff can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. And here's Rozier. Back to Dick. Here's Cornette. Pass to Finney-Smith. Minnesota again missing. The Lakers dominating the game. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Outside Holiday. Now Bagley. Ellis passes to Holiday. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Rozier looking around. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Stewart, he's checked in for Cornette. Thompson comes in for Finney-Smith. And Jaden Ivey subbed in for Dick. Holiday passes to Ellis. Inside, here's Bagley.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Timberwolves shooting 27% here in the fourth. Ivey passes to Rozier. To the inside to stop the drought. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And that one's good. Bagley.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Leonard against Rozier. Here's Stewart. And rejected. Outside Holiday. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about them?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Bagley, a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting around 41%. Rozier, the pass to Ivey. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Rozier. Takes one from 10 feet. That one doesn't drop.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Leonard against Thompson. Back to Holiday. Over Rozier. Kuminga pulls it in. The Timberwolves shooting 27% here in the fourth. Ivey passes to Thompson. Now Rozier. Back to Stewart. It's tipped. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And Minnesota with some changes. Okongwu comes in for Kuminga, and Dyson Daniels subbed in for Rozier. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth. Minnesota again missing. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Ellis passes to Leonard. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Kawhi Leonard.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Timberwolves. Ivy finds Stewart. Puts up a three. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here's Bagley. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Kawhi, you're a lead at both ends of the court. How tough is it to carry the scoring load and have such a responsibility defensively?
It's very difficult. Your mind's on the whole game, 48 minutes. But, my teammates get me in the groove, give me the energy to keep fighting throughout the whole 48 minutes.
You can never take a break mentally or physically to be great on both ends, and that's something you've worked so hard for. Congrats on the win tonight.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Yes, girl, you the best. Take away stress. Love me to death when I'm a mess. Do you hear me calling? Do you hear me calling? You know what, ain't no drama. Not a fighter, a lover. Do you hear me calling? Do you hear me calling? You know what, ain't no drama. I just want you, my darling. Ring. Do you hear me calling? You know ain't no drama. Ring. Do you hear me calling? You know ain't no drama.
Wait till you're announced. We've not yet lost all our graces. The hounds will stay in chains. Look upon your greatness and she'll send the call out, 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 send call the ladies out, they're in their finery. 100 jewels on throats, 100 jewels between teeth. Now bring my boys in, their skin in craters like the moon. The moon we love like a brother, while he glows through the room. Dancing around the lies we tell, dancing around big eyes as well. Even the comatose, they don't dance and tell. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air. So there. So all the cups got broke, shards beneath our feet, but it wasn't my fault. And everyone's competing for a love they won't receive, 'cause what this palace wants is release. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. I'm kinda over getting told to throw my hands up in the air. So there. I'm kinda older than I was when I rebelled without a care. So there. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run free. Living in ruins of a palace within my dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. And you know, we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. And you know, and you know, and you know.
With the bull like a matador. With the bull like a matador. Bull like a matador. With the bull like a matador. Catch a wave on us. Make a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm Luke Skywalking on these haters. Celebrate every day like a birthday. Good things come to those that wait up. But don't wait to jump in too long. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm outstanding, so I stand out. babes in a bathhouse. Top gun on my Tom Cruise. Play for keeps and I don't lose. You're more than love it, cause you're cool as a breeze. So pick a poison, yeah, I got what you need. Nonchalant, got the on rotation all night. We gon' keep it like a catch a wave on us. Make a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm blue sky walking on these haters. Every day like a bird. Good things come to those that wait up. Wait to jump in too long. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Sleep, you gotta stay up. Wildin' on my haters. In my 23s having a Jordan moment. Wildin' with the paper. Ice all on my chain. I just hope you staying up. Hanging with the dangerous. Y'all get with my chain. Take a look. Yeah. Come and catch a wave. Take one out my cup. Yeah. Wildin' in SV. Yeah. Moving up your street. When we on the creek, can't be saying to the beach. Ain't no day, ain't no night. Make no plans, ain't no sleep. Catch a wave on us. Make a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm blue sky walking on these haters. Every day like a bird. Good things come to those that wait up. Wait to jump in too long. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Sleep, you gotta stay up. I was losing, but I'm better now. All gains I've been wrapping up. Quick to move like a matador. Right now I'm in Canada. Oh, catch a wave on us. Make a friend, just enjoy the moment. I'm blue sky walking on these haters. Every day like a bird. Good things come, those that wait up. But don't wait to been too long. Don't sleep, gotta stay up. Don't sleep, you gotta stay up. Ooh. Got the babes looking at me like it's dinner time. I know she vegan, but yeah, and I smile like a saint with a sinner's mind. Baby, let it blow your mind. Conversation flowing left off, we in the clouds now. Laughing in the moments. First you put the work in till it works out. Then work it out till it's turned out. Yeah.
Sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible, bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view, look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose, all you different crews. Chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype. Then like it, righteous with You're psychic among no possess you with one.
Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on.
The essence, the basics, without it you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes and see destruction and demise. Corruption in the skies from this enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not as muscles, but percussion to provide with me as a guide. Y'all can see me now cause you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the end. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes. Remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. My future.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So the New York starting five. Clark is out there with Bryant. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's White, and it's Curry in at the two-guard spot. And for Utah, they've got Levine. Wembanyama's out there with Murray. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And Murray Boyles in at the four. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Murray Boyles. Levine kicks to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Curry with it. Outside, White. Anunoby has the open look. Hands it from downtown. Anunoby's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for New York. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now Murray, after the missed three from Derek White. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Murray.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Screen by Bryant. And it's White missing. And here's Utah. Wembanyama outside. 20 feet out. Murray bowls. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
White the pass to Curry. Bryant with a screen for Curry. And again, it's the Knicks missing. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And he makes that one.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Clark outside. Back to White. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Curry. They need this. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad. But there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Clark. This one for 3. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
You know, that's what he wants more of. Up until now, the accuracy just hadn't been there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. And the layup's good off the glass. Wembanyama has got 6 points.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Anunoby passes to Bryant. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Murray.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Curry against Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
Bryant left side. Outside, Levine. Murray against Anunoby. Here's Wembanyama. It's rebounded by New York. Clark finds Curry. To the inside. And the rejection by Zubac.
Boy, how about the D from Zubac there? The big man from Croatia doing some things defensively.
And so here is New York. They trail by 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Wembanyama with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. Offensive rebound. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Outside Bryant. It's hauled in by Zubats, and it's the Jazz's ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Wembanyama outside. Second shot opportunity, and Zubats puts it in.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Anunoby. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Anunoby's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's ready to talk things through with them. A different look for New York. Al Horford is checked in for Bryant. Harris comes in for OG Anunoby. And Monks subbed in for White. Poked loose. It's stolen by Harris. Bean with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Takes it inside. It's up, and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Knicks trail by 7. Curry looking it over. Pass to Monk. Lets it go with the 3. It's good from long range.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Now here's Lillard. Screen by Şengün. Just 4 to shoot. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Horford with a screen on Lillard. Lillard against Curry. Up top, Monk shoots over Nembhard. The shot's good from Monk. Monk's got his second basket.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
He gets it in there. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Levine against Curry. Pass to Horford. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
You know, you've got to be willing to sit down on the pump fakes of Al Horford. He does an extraordinary job getting the defense to commit.
And Utah making a change here. Okoro's checked in, and so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The first free throw is good.
Guys, I know we've discussed this many times, but I don't think statistics really reflect Al Horford's true value. This guy is a terrific player and a pro's pro. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Okoro. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Knicks trail by 4. Now Edgecombe. Monk kicks to Harris. Good, nice job down low. Harris has got 5. Utah's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Edgecombe. Last game he had 12. Pass to Berenger. Here's Edgecombe. Covered by Okoro. Monk for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Last outing for Utah, it was a loss to the Lakers. Okoro wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. 1:39 left to play in the first. Harris looking it over. Down low. Here's Beringer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And really no longer a ball stopper. Harris has significantly improved his passing ability over the years.
It's intercepted. Monk against Nimhart. Monk, the pass to Harris. Horford sets a screen for Harris. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Jazz with the lead. Pass to Reese. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That'll put Andrew Nimhart on the line. That one on Monk. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And during his brief career, Andrew Nimhart has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nimhart. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Horford, no luck. Lillard outside. Here's Okoro, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Jazz lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Jazz.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Isaac Okoro. He's out there with Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And Murray Boyles in at the 4-man position. That's the group right now for Utah. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Guys, back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie.
Kind of a streaky outside shooter, but it's always a good sign when that shot is falling from early.
Here's Anunoby, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And they continue to control the glass.
And the jam by LaVine.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Knicks trail by 8. White looking around. Pass to Bryant. Bounce pass from Anunoby. Drops in the tray. Harris has got 8 points.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Wembanyama, a screen on Bryant. Here's Murray. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
New York moving it around. White, good.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Inside, here's Wembanyama.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Harris. Over in the corner, White. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Murray down low. Bryant's there. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. here in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played. Edgecombe with it. Now here is Harris. That's tipped.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Okoro shot is off. Knicks trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Murray Boyle.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Bryant slams it in.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a pretty dunk.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Zubac is checked in for Okoro. Then for the Knicks, Brandon Clark comes in for Harris. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Edgecombe. Levine passes to Murray. Here's Zubac. Outside Levine. Zubac a screen on White. 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Here's Murray Boyle. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Clark. Here's Murray Boyle. He has 7. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And maybe more than any team in the West, GA, the Jazz, really committing to the rebuild.
Well, in the West, it seems like you got 13 or 14 teams all trying to win now, and it just doesn't work that way. So it's not just about talent, it's also about timing.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Outside, Levine. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Such a selfless player. Anunoby isn't focused on his own shot. He's looking to create.
Here's Murray Boyle. The Knicks making the shot. And Wembanyama up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Steps back and fires. That one wide left.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Clark outside. Curry kicks to Clark. There's the triple. Rebound by Murray. Jazz leading by 4. Wembanyama high post. Curry meets him. Here's Curry. Pass to Clark. In the corner, it's Bryant. Hits it from three-point range. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant and catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Both teams deciding to change it up. Curry against Lillard. Levine up top, 6 to shoot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And looking now at the numbers for Lillard. Last season, he played outstanding. Second in free throw percentage. And he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Pass to Şengün. Here is Lillard. Şengün with the screen for Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Monk grabs the board. New York's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Anunoby, good.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, gee. Unfazed. Oh, gee. Oh, my.
Levine, a screen on Curry. That's a two from Lillard. It's a very good look and converts. And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by one. Last time they met was in Utah where they beat the Jazz.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
I think there was no question they brought a level of physicality along with a tremendous work ethic, and it was why they were successful.
Here's Lillard, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Again, the miss by Lillard. And here is Monk. 5 points in the game. Some nice passing by New York here. Lillard against Curry. And stolen by Lillard. Pass to Nembhard. Kicks it out to Lillard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now, here's Anunoby. 7 points in the game over Levine. And Zach Levine pulls it down. Nembhard, the pass to Lillard. Şengün with the screen for Lillard. Outside Levine. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. In third, the Knicks.
And this team, in terms of scoring off the turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And, boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Knicks making a switch here. Harris has checked in. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Steph, perfection from the arc.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Pass to Nembhard. Levine against Harris. Takes a three. And Beringer pulls it down. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Lillard against Curry. On for three. The rebound by the Jazz. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Lillard the pass to Nembhard. to the paint. It's deflected. Now Monk. He's got 5. Pass to Berenger. Now here is Harris. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Damian Lillard.
Yeah, how often do we see when Steph Curry goes to the up fake, the defender goes flying right by him or has to foul?
The first one falls. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, we know the Jazz have been up front. Before you can rebuild, Doris, you got to tear down. And that's what they've done.
And, Kevin, that requires extraordinary patience. You have to be willing to trade away veterans who can contribute to winning. And you have to be willing to prolong the process in order to get max returns. But be under no illusions. Losing is hard on everyone.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
What you love about Andrew Nembhard is you can play him at either guard position. You know that defensively he is going to guard every single night. And maybe the best thing, guys, he is not afraid of big spots.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Lillard with it. He has 7. Step back shot here. They get it again. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. The Timberwolves will face off against the Spurs in San Antonio. That one gets going 9:30 Eastern. And now back to this game. What a strong first half from Tobias Harris. He's been everywhere for them so far. Thanks for spending halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Thomas Bryant is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's White. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Now here's White. Trains the three-pointer. White's got the first field goal the second half for the Knicks.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Zubac kicks to Levine. Now here's Murray. From deep three-point territory. Pass to Zubac. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. A big win here or there can really sustain a rebuilding team, and Utah coach Will Hardy said the results matter in order to keep belief in your process. Seeing the work pay off. The building of a team doesn't happen in one day. The players are staying with it, and they deserve all of the credit for that. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now Murray. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Bryant with a screen for Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Jazz passing it around. Wembanyama against Anunoby. For 3, Levine, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Clark's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Murray kicks to Zubac. Anunoby against Wembanyama. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And thus far in his career, GA, Victor Wembanyama is averaging well over 3 blocks per game.
Matter of fact, if he can maintain this rate, he's on pace to average the most blocks of any player in NBA history, surpassing the towering Mark Eaton.
Anunoby, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Levine passes to Wembanyama. Count it, and the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for New York. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now Murray, after the missed 3 from Malik Monk. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 23. And here is Murray over Monk. Murray, no good. Anunoby outside. Pass to Bryant from deep. And the Knicks miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, Levine for the lead. And he's good on the 3-ball. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Monk. Pass to Clark. And White kicks to Anunoby. Monk for 3. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Murray Boyles has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
And the Jazz with some changes. Şengün comes in for Ivica Zubac. And it's a Okoro in for Zach LaVine. Now, here's Clark. He has yet to score. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Wembanyama too much inside.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Harris outside, trying to get something going, and it's White missing.
And this has been an outstanding display on the board, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Here's Wembanyama. He's got 27. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. Clark's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
White the pass to Clark. And stolen by Şengün. Inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Incredible athleticism from Murray. A combo guard with some serious elevation.
And so White will bring it up for New York. 9-point game. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Utah. Damian Lillard comes in for DeJounte Murray. And then for New York, Al Horford's checked in for Clark. And it's Edgecombe in for Monk. Now here is Horford. Down low. And stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Nembhard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Knicks trail by 9. Now Harris. White finds Harris. Knocks down the 3 ball. Harris has got 11 points.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Here's Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Edgecombe with it. Now defended by Şengün. He gets that one. And now it's just a 4-point Jazz lead on offense. Here are the Jazz. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Lillard. The 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's White. He's got 14. Here's Edgecombe. Clock at 6. There's the pick for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Wembanyama has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. He can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Edgecombe. Now White. New York moving it around. Horford sets a screen for Harris. Wembanyama with the rebound. Utah has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from 3-point land in the second half. Shoots from the elbow. No good off the front iron. The Knicks shooting well. 50% from the floor. Now White. Over Wembanyama. New York, no good that time either. 1:57 left in the third quarter. He sinks the 11-footer. Wembanyama has got 29 in the game.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Outside, Horford. Harris with it. 11 points in the game. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Lillard outside. .111 left to play in the third. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 29 points. Count it. Good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Berenger. Harris outside. Takes the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And the Jazz with possession here. The Knicks making the shot. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots it up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. No one near edge. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Utah. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Damian Lillard out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Zach LaVine. And Murray Boyles in at the power forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Now here's Bryant. Clark outside. Here's Curry with the three. Score the basket. His eighth. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
It's stolen by Curry. Anunoby outside. Pass to Clark. Right side Curry. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by LaVine. LaVine's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Murray Boyles. Now Zubac. Three-pointer Lillard. And it's Curry with the rebound. Now Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Outside LaVine. Back to Lillard from outside the arc. And Curry pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Here's White, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Clark outside. White against LaVine. Stolen by Zubac. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Murray Boyle. The Jazz with another miss. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Murray. Back to Nembhard. Now Zubac. Outside LaVine. Just 5 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Murray, no good. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside White. Pass to Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Zach LaVine.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Zubac goes screen on White. It's stolen by White. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the rejection by Zubats.
How about Zubats? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Stolen by Levine. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on White.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's off on the second.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Jazz have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. New York trailing to the inside to tie it up. And it's White missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Murray scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Another miss by Utah. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now here's White. Bryant with a screen on Levine. To the middle. Here's Clark. It's good. This game is all even.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Nemhard. Here's Murray Boyd. Murray outside. They get it back. Zubats. Nice D from Bryant. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-1 run. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Nemhard against Anunoby. Pass to Murray Boyle. Zubats in the post. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Outside, White. Pass to Bryant. Outside, White. It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Jazz. Now, Nemhard. Nemhard, a screen on White. Murray, no good.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Here's Anunoby. Clark with a wide open look. Out to White. On its way from Curry for 2, and that one swishes right in. Curry's got 18 points just in the second half. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Jazz. Murray down low, guarded by Curry. Anunoby passes to Bryant. The rebound by the Jazz. Zubats has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Wembanyama against Anunoby. Zubats with the screen for Wembanyama. And the dunk by Zubats. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Making the smart choice there. Wembanyama's shot isn't there on the pick and roll, so he finds the open teammate.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Murray.
Hey, yo,
to tie it up. It's rebounded by New York. Bryant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Outside, White. Clark, a screen on Levine. And the 3 off target.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
And so White will bring it up for the Knicks. And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Utah shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Time to go courtside and hear what's going on with Andrew Nembhard. Allie, what have they told you?
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Utah. It's his shoulder that's the source of discomfort right now. Diagnosis at this point is that it's just a sprain. This is going to be a long-term issue and a lengthy recovery process. Unfortunately, they expect him to miss a significant amount of time. Not the news they were hoping for, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
And it misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And Benyama, lights out. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Outside, Murray. Zubac with the screen for Murray. Got it to go off the glass.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
Curry against Wembanyama. Outside, White. Unloads.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for White.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Murray got it.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Free throw good, Murray.
And that tacks another big point onto the lead. Great and-one play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Curry fires. Rebounded by Zubac. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And stolen by Wembanyama. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Wembanyama reels it in. Anunoby against Murray. So we see the Jazz get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
We on? Alright. 1, 2, 3, go!
Waking up in a dream, sleepwalking on another big stage. You never heard peace till you hear people scream your name in unison. I'm so far away from the place I used to be, struggling usually. Look at the new me, fate pursuing me. I can feel the energy in the air. It feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Everywhere I go, I'm getting so much love from fans to stars. Everyone saying how they can't wait for the OP. And I'm gonna blow, they believe in me. Feel so good in what you do. Help somebody else get through. That's why I do the best I can, because I know how blessed I am. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
A fool if I take it all for granted. A smart man if I keep my feet planted to the earth. Cause the people that hurt can understand it. You speaking outlandish, I'ma show you how to make it all work. Another planet, it's a short-term goal for me. A record soul for me, it's just more of me in your ear. For you to hear Kendrick persevere. Defenses, I feel relentless. Ambition with a clear vision. Taking off, I ain't taking off these pistons. I'm taking off on the enemy. Your distance came across me. How much it'll cost me to get you out my business. I said a planet, it's a short-term goal. No sky is the limit. I'm past that, now past that. Award not 1 but 4 times 2 plus yours.
I see myself performing that.
K-Dot.
Sold out shows where the room is packed. Sitting at the Grammys winning 5 awards. See myself on big billboards. Traveling around the world with endorsement deals. Can't imagine how it feels. That's why I'm smiling every day, because my dream ain't far away. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
You looking at me and you tell me I'm blessed. Calculated my steps, my heart, my breath. Breathe lungs of a victory, and vividly you see me when I'm at my best. My worst, this verse dedicated to the days that I slept with a curse. Research my paid dues, I'm reimbursed. I burst in the crowd with a voice and a crown. I'm a king on the prowl, and I see mama smile. And a vow I'ma take that I'll never break. You can break bread with me now. We can all take a bow on the edge of the pedestal and scream out loud that we made it off the avenue and walk that mile. In the darkness, I often sit back and get lost in the rap that I wrote. When you told me that it spoke to your soul, I was talking to you. I was walking it through every ghetto. Tell success, hello, we here.
And I'm so happy I cry, cause I can't believe all the things I ever wanted are finally happening for me. And it's so surreal that I almost feel that any minute I could wake up from this fantasy. When you pray so hard and you've come so far, and you know that it's the time for you to leave your mark. And I'm gonna do it. Watch me. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better. I'm so
Cheers. Time changes, new faces, old best friends, new strangers, new watch just to keep up with the paces, new game plan off the new places. I got a feeling I could win this race. I found my pace. The only thing that you could do for me is please stay about my way. Don't come around my way unless you got something to pay. I'm trying to find a place where I can free my mind. Well, I don't need my, ain't no need for, I ain't worried about losing, focused on winning. God forgive me for my sin input. This is the beginning. I pray to God that I don't catch another. I got a paragraph in case somebody wanna listen. Yeah, sometimes I wish that I had wings so I could fly away. And all you haters talking, y'all could today. But then I think, what if I today? Well, if I gotta go, make it right away. Yeah, cause I don't wanna live. But if I gotta go,
we've only just begun. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. The long run. We've only just begun. Still nothing moved but the money. Still nothing new but the money. We've only just begun.
Battles, I need these scars, cause they make me who I are and such. To ask for, is that too much? I remember mattresses on the table, no box spring, no bed frame. I refrain from sleep, the streams keep me awake. I walk around in the cold sweat, daydream on my BlackBerry, emailing, plotting with my team. Is it as hard as it seems, or hard as we make it? I gotta make it like it don't exist. And if you feel me, pump your fist. And if you love me, girl, blow a kiss.
We've only just begun. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. The long run. We've only just begun. Still nothing moved but the money. Still nothing new but the money. We've only just begun.
Late nights, early mornings, and my days are getting longer when this night become the morning. I live my life on the edge, and I woke up hungover, wishing I could start over. In my lifetime, regrets look over my shoulder. I hope I'm getting wiser, cause I'm only getting older. I pray tomorrow I make better mistakes. I'm overworked and underpaid, but I got on my favorite J's. I'm jumping out the window, I'm taking a leap of faith. And if you feel me, pump your fist. And if you love me, girl, blow a kiss.
We've only just begun. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. The long run. We've only just begun. Still nothing moved but the money. Still nothing new but the money. We've only just begun.
Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know. Rufus boy, let me love boy, what you know. Rufus boy, let me love. Caught up in my tape. Caught up in my tape. Don't care what you said to me, I'ma bite your feelings out. I miss you in the basement.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for him.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months, getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
So the Houston starting five. Edey out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hero in at the shooting guard. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Duncan Robinson is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Tyson in at the three, the small forward. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And the dunk by Edey.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Edey with a steal. Adebayo with it. Caruso covers. Adebayo, that's good.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
To the left side wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from three-point range. And so Hero will bring it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. They traveled to Brooklyn last time they faced the Nets. Came away with a win.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
Well, Hero takes a ton of threes, no doubt. I mean, he has the green light from his coaches and teammates.
Outside Robinson. Here's Tyson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Raptors in Toronto. 4 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one comes up a bit short. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. It's picked off. Here's Tyson. He's guarded by Hero. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jordy Fernandez and I got a chance to talk for a bit. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Brooklyn with possession here. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Here's Tyson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Counted from distance.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Adebayo's got his second basket.
They've come out hot. I mean, really hot. Perfect from the field thus far.
Antetokounmpo surveys to the middle, deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. Here's Towns. And he drops it in from the low post. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Houston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And Grant, the Nets have shown the capacity to rebuild quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps, but they've pivoted decisively from their Big Three era and have the picks and flexibility to make moves.
First one falls for him. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And so Edey nails both of them. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding, and that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Nets trail by 16. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Robinson. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Robinson. 6 to shoot. Here's Caruso, and there's the rejection.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Towns for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Caruso outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Shot's good by Towns.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 18. Outside Robinson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. Robinson passes to Antetokounmpo. Adebayo with a steal. Over to the wing. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So the Nets making a switch here. Cade is checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Wagner's checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Caruso outside. Outside Robinson. Murray against Caruso. And there's a pick. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Nets missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Adebayo finds Wagner. Towns on a screen. And it's Wagner missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has gotten his second bucket of the game. Murray against Caruso. Hero for 3. Buries it from 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Nets trail by 21. Pass to Queta. Here's Tyson. Robinson for 3. And he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Murray from outside. Giannis with the rebound. The Nets have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Launches it, and there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Outside Adebayo. Back to Murray. Towns a screen on Caruso. Murray from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Queta. Caruso outside. Robinson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Robinson's got 6 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, Grant, last season, the Nets retired number 15, the jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half-decade in New Jersey, making 3 All-Star teams, 2 as a starter, and joins his former teammate Jason Kidd amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Wallace comes in for Tyson. Spencer's checked in for Robinson. And Black subbed in for Caruso. And then for Houston, Flagg comes in for Adebayo. And Cameron Johnson subbed in for Tyler Hero. Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Towns on a screen. Here's Murray. Wagner for 3. Queta pulls it in.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Black outside. Outside, Williams. Pass to Spencer. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wallace. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Rockets lead by 12. To the inside. And stolen by Williams. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Black. He's coming off a 13-point game against Toronto. There's a screen. This one for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Johnson with it. No points yet. To the right side. To stop the drought. The shot by Towns. No good. Nets trail by 12. Inside. Here's Williams. That one goes. Count it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Towns on a screen. There's a minute 34 left in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. No good there, off the double clutch.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Wallace. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. From deep, Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Williams misses. The Rockets lead by 13. Down low. Wagner. Houston working the ball around. Towns double team. Johnson for 3. And Houston another 3.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Wallace. He's scoreless. The Rockets pull it in. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wagner. Here's Towns. Outside Murray. Lets it fly. And another basket for Houston.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Houston Rockets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Duncan Robinson is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Black, and it's Spencer in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Nets 5. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's good on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Pass to Flag. Now here's Hero. Fires the 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Black. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston leading by 19. Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Spencer. Back to Black. Here's Spencer. He's guarded by Hero. Back to Robinson. Antetokounmpo for three. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Adebayo. Giannis with the rebound.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Robinson from outside the arc. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Spencer. Black outside. Screen by Robinson. Black passes to Robinson. Edey with a steal. On the break. Pass to Adebayo. Hero looking over the floor. Now Adebayo. Robinson defending. 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Nets trail by 21. Black outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Robinson for 3. And the Nets miss again. Hero outside. Pass to Flag. Now here's Johnson. Here's Flag. From the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Robinson, covered by Johnson. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn to get back on track. Rockets with a rebound.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And the three-pointer goes.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
And so the timeout by Jordi Fernandez here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
You know what they came to see? Me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much on the court, you a big squeak. Don't make me cross over, watch your kick squeak. Last 2 minutes, I'ma drop 10. Are we down, I'm low, yeah, I got them. Quick shot, big shot. Threes in your face while your wrist locked. Last 2 minutes, I'ma drop 10. Are we down, I'm low, yeah, I got them. Quick shot, big shot. You know what they came to see? Me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much on the court, you a big squeak. Don't make me cross over, watch your kick squeak. Last 2 minutes.
Tyson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Caruso comes in for Spencer. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers, and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Caruso outside. Pass to Tyson. 5 to shoot. And here's Robinson. And it's good. 2 points. Robinson's got his second basket of the game. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Brooklyn on D. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Caruso. Antetokounmpo, right side. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The shot by Tyson, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Flag. Screen by Edey. Puts it up. And it's Flag missing. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And here's Caruso outside. Knocks it down from distance. Caruso's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, oh, he looks to score even more.
Here's Edey. The rebound by the Nets. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Caruso, the pass to Black. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Flag. Yet to see a basket. Hero outside. Pass to Flag. Clock at 4. And the shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Yeah, Flag's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
Here's Tyson. On the wing, Caruso. Releases. Adebayo grabs the board. Houston leading by 18. Pass to Johnson. Outside Adebayo. Now here's Hero. Black defending. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Tyson, covered by Johnson. And here's Caruso outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Hero finds Adebayo and finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Robinson, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. for Brooklyn. Cadis checked in for Robinson. Williams comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Wallace in for Black. And then for Houston, Towns, he's checked in for Edey. Wagner comes in for Adebayo, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Johnson. Hero finds Murray. They get it back. And it's powered home by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
And Jordi Fernandez wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Robinson, he's checked in for Williams. Well, Brooklyn's shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Here's Tyson, defended by Wagner. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
Brooklyn shooting 35% so far in this one. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Shot clock at 3. Ball stolen. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially it's tough, so you try to build it." Back to you, B.A.
Thank you, Allie.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Tyson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Keita. And no good. The dry spell continues.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Hero outside. Hits a three-pointer. Hero's got 11 points in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Wallace. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's Hero. Give him 20. Pass to Flag. Clock at 6. Back to Hero. Lets a floater go. And that's 2 points on the layup. Hero's got 22 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Tyson. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Pass to Murray. Here's Flag. Towns on a screen. Hero for three. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Wagner with a steal. To the paint. Here's Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Queta. Now here's Caruso. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Queta. Covered by Towns. Here's Tyson. Now Caruso. Over Murray. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Rockets ahead, opening up a huge gap. Well, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hey, everybody, with plenty of action going on right now, let's get you. It's a close game for the 76ers going up against the New York Knicks. Still a 2-point game as that one's in the 4th quarter. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Rockets. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce to see how Jalen Williams is doing.
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Nets head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Normally, this is an injury that would take a while to recover from, but they're saying he may be able to play on it. We'll be monitoring the situation and keep you updated.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
It's unfortunate but true. If you play with passion, there's sometimes pain that comes along with it. We wish him the best.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Jamal Murray. Bam Adebayo is out there with Edey. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Towns in at the 3. Murray passes to Towns. Outside Adebayo. Murray up top. He's guarded by Caruso. Murray, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
RJ, looking back at the trade that sent Durant from the Nets to the Suns, what a deal for Brooklyn.
Yeah, it was 4 first-round picks and a swap from the Suns. Also, the Nets got Mikal Bridges, who they shipped to the Knicks for 5 more first-rounders. Now that's how you reboot a team.
Murray passes to Towns. Back to Murray. Caruso grabs the board.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Outside Robinson. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Robinson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Outside Murray. Pass to Hero. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Robinson. Caruso outside. 4-3. Robinson can't hit. For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. Good work defensively by Robinson. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
He was all alone on that one. Murray's got his second bucket on the night.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Antetokounmpo outside. And they call an illegal screen here. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. The Rockets, #1.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Towns for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Spencer. Antetokounmpo outside. Over Adebayo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Now Murray. 5 points in the game. Inside. Here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Will it go? Now here's Black. Antetokounmpo outside. He drops it from range. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points in the quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Outside Murray. Out to the right wing. Here's Towns. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Antetokounmpo against Towns. Antetokounmpo inside. Pass to Spencer. Here's Black. Softly drops in the floater. Black's got 5 now.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Outside Johnson. Back to Murray. Towns passes to Johnson. Antetokounmpo against Towns. Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. And no good. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Black. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Good work by Johnson scanning the floor, looking for those chances to share the ball.
Wallace with it. No made baskets yet. Black passes to Wallace. To the wing, right side. Here's Black. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Black. Here's Keita. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Wiggins, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Flags checked in for Johnson. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And here's Hield. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice move. Hield showing he's not just a three-point shooter.
Pass to Keita. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. The three ball. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Hield from outside. Rebound Brooklyn. Keita's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Spencer. Into the lane. Wiggins with a screen on Adebayo. Wallace outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
To the wing on the left. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Rollins. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Williams misses. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Hield passes to Wagner. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Wagner's got his second basket of the night.
You think Wagner was ready to fire? Of course.
Pass to Williams. Here's Spencer. Back to Williams. Wallace outside. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Knocked away. Here's Spencer, guarded by Hield. Back to Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Williams. Now here's Wiggins. Over flag, and Wiggins gets it to go. The assist from Williams.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Rollins. Watched by Wallace. Now Hield. Pass to Flag. Takes a 3. Spencer grabs the miss.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Wallace, the pass to Keita. Here's Spencer. Wallace outside. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Houston. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. To the middle. And it's Wagner missing.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Wiggins outside. Buries it down low.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Rollins. Watched by Wallace. Back to Hield. Adebayo sets a screen. Adebayo, great positioning on the putback.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Here's Wallace. For 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Houston building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony Black, Aaron Wiggins out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Mason Plumlee, and it's Kawamura in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
From deep, Johnson. Brooklyn with the board. Wiggins outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Kawamura. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And it comes off the front of the rim. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Towns. Over Plumlee. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Dinwiddie. Towns has got 21.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And here's Fontecchio. Here's Kawamura. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Towns outside. Pass to Johnson. Here's Sensabaugh. Launches a 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Kawamura, covered by Johnson. Now here's Wiggins. Plumlee a screen from about 16. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
For Houston, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Dinwiddie passes to Johnson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Fontecchio, right side. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Kawamura. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Towns taking his time here. Back to Dinwiddie. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Dinwiddie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Dinwiddie is tremendously confident in his three-point shooting ability, and rightfully so.
Plumlee, a screen on Dinwiddie. Out to the right wing. Here's Kawamura. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. To the inside. Towns. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Here's Kawamura. Lets it go from 14. Rebounded by Johnson. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Pass to Plumlee. And here's Wiggins, covered by Johnson. Here's Kawamura. And here's Black. Over Johnson. That's short off the rim. Houston has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Back to Dinwiddie. Launches it. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Dinwiddie.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
Out left to the wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pass to Plumlee. There's a screen by Wiggins. To win the drought. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh. For Houston, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Now Johnson, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Sensabaugh. No good from 18. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Kawamura. Fontecchio outside. Off target with the three. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's guarded closely. Here's Kawamura. Pass to Wiggins. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Johnson passes to Towns. Connects from downtown. Towns has got 12 points here in the second half.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Pass to Fontecchio. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Houston. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From 13. And Fontecchio pulls it down. Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Kawamura. Now here's Plumlee. Shot clock at 6. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Johnson. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo, boy, Johnson, let's just say he's a great athlete, wouldn't you agree?
Well, the Nets shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Wiggins outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. And then for Houston, Edey's checked in for Sensabaugh. Adebayo comes in for Johnson. And Murray subbed in for Dinwiddie. And it's good for 2.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
1:43 left to play in the fourth. Robinson finds Antetokounmpo. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
hurry inside. He's guarded by Caruso. Murray, no good. Well, Brooklyn's shooting just 37% so far in this one.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Karl Anthony Towns.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Outside Johnson. Towns outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray passes to Towns. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wallace with it. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jamal, I know you're a competitor. Coming off of a tough loss, what was the mindset coming into this game?
Just a hit. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
To my man Ill Will, God bless your life. To my peoples throughout Queens, God bless your life. I trick Reeboks and crazy aiming on my baby pictures. Beef with housing, release scriptures that's made. Yet I'm the mal money getting style, rolling foul. The versatile honey sticking wild, golden child dwelling in the rotten apple. You get tackled, caught by the devil's lasso. There's no days for broke days. Pays while all the old folks pray to Jesus, soaking their sins in trays. A holy water, odds against nods. Thinking the word best describing my life. To name my daughter my strength. My son and star will be my resurrection. Born in correction, all the wrong I did. He'll lead in right direction. How you living large or broke or charge cards are mediocre.
It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
Yo, the world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
City, hold myself down single-handed. To kick my thoughts alone, get remanded, born alone, no crew to keep my crown a throne. I'm deep, I sound alone. Cave inside 1,000 miles from home. I need a new for this black cloud to follow. Cause while it's over me, it's too dark to see tomorrow. Trying to maintain, I flip, feel the tip. Picturing my peeps, now the income make my heartbeat skip. And I'm amped up, they like to champ up. Even my brains in handcuffs, headed for Indiana. Like the Phantom, the crew is lamping Big Willie style. Check the chip to smell. Wow, stash through the flock, clothes burning dollars. Delight my walk the blocks with a bop. Checking Danes plus the games people play. Bust the problems of the world today.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this? It's mine, it's mine.
Yeah. The world is yours. The world is yours.
It's mine, it's mine. Whose world is this?
Alright, to everybody in Queens, the foundation. The world is yours. To everybody uptown, yo, the world is yours. The world is yours. To everybody in Brooklyn, y'all know the world is yours. The world is yours. Everybody in Mount Vernon, the world is yours. Long Island, yo, the world is yours. Staten Island, yeah, the world is yours. South Bronx, the world is yours.
Feel it coming in the air.
Yeah.
Hear the screams from everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm addicted to the thrill.
I'm ready.
It's a dangerous
Stop.
love affair.
Come on.
Can't be scared when it goes down. Got a problem? Tell me now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
Stop.
Who's gonna run this town tonight?
Stop.
We gon' run this town.
We are, yeah, I said it, we are. This is Rock Nation. Pledge your allegiance. Get your fatigues on. All black, everything. Black cars, all black, everything. And our girls are blackbirds, riding with they. I get more in depth if you boys really real enough. This is not familiar. I'll explain later. But for now, let me get back to this paper. I'm a couple bands down and I'm trying to get back. I gave Doug a grip, I lost a flip for 5 stacks. Yeah, I'm talking 5,60 shot zeros. Here, Doug, back to running circles round. Now we squared up. Hold up.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing. Walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile. Almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
In a dark Caesar, please follow the leader. So Eric B, we are microphone fiend. It's the return of the God, peace God. It ain't nobody fresher. I'm in Mason, Martin Margiela on the table screaming. The other side they jealous. We got a banquet full of. They got a table full of fellas. Yeah. And they ain't spinning no cake. They should. My whole team got dough, so my bank account is looking like millionaires, bro.
Life's a game, but it's not fair. I break the rules, so I don't care. So I keep doing my own thing. Walking tall against the rain. Victories within the mile. Almost there, don't give up now. Only thing that's on my mind is who's gonna run this town tonight.
It's crazy how you could go from being Joe Blow to everybody on your know. I bought my whole family whips, no Volvos. Next time I'm in church, please, no photos. Police escorts, everybody passports. This the life that everybody asks for. This a fast life, we are on a crash course. What you think I rap for? To push a rap for? But I know that if I stay stunting, all these girls only gon' want one thing. I could spend my whole life goodwill hunting. Only good gon' come is as good when I'm. She got it. And up top, and I'm beasting off the. And my just made it out the. We give a about the drama that you do bring. I'm just trying to change the color on your mood ring. Reebok, baby, you need to try some new things. Have you ever had shoes without shoestrings? What's that, yay? Baby, these heels. Is that a made what? Baby, these wheels. You tripping when you ain't have a. You're feeling like you're running, huh? Now you know how we feel.
sir.
I go on and on, can't understand how I last so long. I must have superpowers, rap 225,000 hours. Get a calculator, do the math. I made 1,000 songs that made you move, yeah. And for the last 300 months, I made 16 albums with me on the front, and they bump. Where you get your beats? I heard 93 rappers say like me. 2 singers and 10 comedians, and I'm still gonna yell it every time you see me in. What's my favorite word? Why they gotta say it like short? You know they can't play on my court, can't hang with the big dogs, stay on the porch. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Where you get that from? Grab a mic, spit one. Let me see 8 Ball and MJG. You keep spitting that. Bun B, that's Texas, baby. Ballin' G, that's Memphis, baby. Short Dog, that's Oakland, baby. Ain't nothing but these days. My C got, but these real still know they got to give a what you say. Short Dog with UGK. Do you really wanna be like me? Spit game like Snoop and TIP. Pretty girls in the VIP, they came with Dre. They don't need ID. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Your mind is gone, your brain is blazed. You've been wide awake for the last 3 days. It goes down for real, don't stop. Just keep rolling downhill. Crash and burn, can't stand, fall back. You're doing too much, you can't handle all that. Man, it's been way too long. Time to let the whole world play your songs. Like me, my gets around. Leave the country, come back and hit the town. I'm in Miami, New York, and ATL. Houston and LA, ask Dave Chappelle about my rich. He got it from me and made $50 million. I'm proud of you, D. But I'm crazy, you don't wanna be like me. I come from East Oakland where the youngsters get hyped. Blow it. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Too short. Up all night, baby. Album number 16. Y'all can't do that.
And welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for him.
And those are some numbers that he can't be happy about. His rebounding totals have taken a dip over the past few months. He's got to get back to giving the kind of effort on the boards we were seeing from him earlier.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Irving. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Jackson in at the power forwards position. And for Toronto, Khalil Ware is out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Suggs. And it's Durant. And it's Wiggins in at the shooting guard. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now, here is Irving, following the shot by Kevin Durant. No good with the triple. And Suggs has got the ball here for Toronto. The Cavaliers beat them last time when these two teams met in Cleveland.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
5 on the clock. Halliburton with the steal. Irving passes to Sabonis, and the basket is good.
Well, the aggression from Sabonis, forcing the issue and getting the hoop.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Here is Durant. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Outside Irving. Back to Halliburton. Here's Markkanen. The 3. And Ware pulls it down. Here's Suggs. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Fires from deep. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Jalen Suggs.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Now here's Durant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Irving kicks to Halliburton. Sabonis at the elbow. Pass to Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Impressive work inside that time from Irving. He is one of the most talented scorers in this league.
Now Wiggins. Down low. And it's Clingan with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Inside, here's Jackson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Determined Jackson Jr. there through the contact.
Raptors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Wright dishes to Durant. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Clingan the screen for Wiggins. Fires the 3. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Markkanen in the corner. Halliburton outside. Releases. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. To the inside. And finished off by Wright.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now, here is Irving. To the paint. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Durant finds Clingan. Here's Ware. Now here's Durant. The shot from the low post is good. Durant's got his second bucket tonight.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Sabonis, the pass to Irving. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. John Collins, he's checked in for Clingan. And Cleveland also making a change. Smart's checked in. Pass to Wiggins. It's Durant on the wing. Wiggins outside. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Jackson. Smart wide open. He fires. The three-pointer off the mark. Toronto's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Now here's Smart. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
And also, he was very disruptive defensively. 4 steals on the night.
And here is Wright. After Marcus Smart got his shot to go from deep. And Wright kicks to Wiggins. Down low, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Tim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A 3-level elite scorer.
Here's Smart after the made shot from KD. Smart passes to Halliburton. Left side Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Halliburton, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside Collins. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from three-point range. And now a 3-point Toronto lead. Cleveland's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the Raptors. Diabate's checked in, and Royce O'Neal subbed in for Durant. Cleveland also making some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Sabonis. P.J. Tucker comes in for Jackson. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Lauri Markkanen. Now, here's Halliburton. And it's Oubre off the drive. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Raptors leading by 3, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush. They're going for the throat to halt the run. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Wright against Halliburton. And Wright kicks to Collins. Oubre against Castle. Oubre pulls it in.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Smart passes to Ayton. Halliburton outside. Outside, Smart. No good on the 3.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And stolen by Ayton. Halliburton with it. Oh, Ayton in position. Fast break Toronto. Here's Wright. And finished off by Wright.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now, here's Halliburton. Ayton up top. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, I like the physicality by Ayton. He forced the issue, got the contact, and was able to get it to go.
Collins checked in for P.J. Tucker. Free throw drops for Ayton. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game. .114 left to play here in the first. To the middle. Diabate's shot is good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Halliburton. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
There's 38 seconds left here in the first quarter. And stolen by Ayton. Here's Oubre. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Castle. Inside, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Outside, Smart. And he hits it to tie the game up. Smart's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Toronto Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. They've got Zach Collins. Kyrie Irving is out there with Smart. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Now Durant. After Kelly Oubre missed from long range.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Jackson a screen on Suggs. Irving for three. They get the rebound. Launches it. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Here's Castle. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Castle so good up and down the lane.
Suggs against Jackson. Suggs passes to O'Neal. Back to Suggs. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Left side, Irving. Over Suggs. That misses off the backboard. Toronto leading by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Raptors head coach Darko Rajakovic wants his team to be very competitive on the defensive end. He said, quote, covering for each other, protecting the paint, taking away corner threes, and making a team effort. Everybody's got to chip in. Back over to you.
All for one. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And here's Irving. After the three-pointer from KD. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Irving. Jackson's got 8.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Shoots over Oubre. Collins grabs the miss.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Smart. Here's Jackson. Off with the layup. The Raptors have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Klingon. Back to Suggs. Klingon the screen for Suggs. The three-pointer no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Oubre dishes to Collins. Over O'Neal. Shot by Collins no good. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they come in off the loss to the Pistons in Detroit. Back to KD. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Khalil Ware's checked in for Donovan Klingon. And Wiggins is subbed in for O'Neal. And then for Cleveland, Sabonis, he's checked in for Zach Collins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Jaren Jackson. And Lauri Markkanen subbed in for Kelly Oubre.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Suggs looking around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And Tucker has it in the corner. The three-pointer is right on target. Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And here is Durant. 17 points in the game. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Markkanen down low. Guarded by KD. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Markkanen. Here's Durant. Again, Toronto.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Now Smart. He has 6. Pass to Markkanen. And Tucker kicks to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Tucker.
Oh, nice pass by Markkanen. Knows it's better to give it up than force his own shot.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003. Soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats, arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
And Toronto making a change here. Diabate's checked in. Suggs against Irving. Five to shoot. Step back shot. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 7-point differential. Pass to Suggs. Lays it up off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 9.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Irving kicks to Markkanen. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
That free throw good from Markkanen. And Tim, of the teams that were not in the playoffs or even in the play-in last season, you can make a case the Raptors among many teams that have a lot of potential to get there this year.
Yeah, I agree, and you could also put the Spurs in that conversation too. But if you're just looking at the East, the Raptors could easily climb back into relevance as their young talent develops.
Here's Halliburton. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. Markkanen can't get it to go.
And they continue to control the glass.
Pass to Suggs. Back to Wiggins. And the shot goes in. Wiggins has got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Smart passes to Markkanen. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Markkanen. Over to the wing. From past the arc. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Raptors leading by 10. Right outside. And here is Suggs. And the shot is long. Last game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to the Detroit Pistons. Markkanen passes to Ayton. Up top, Tucker. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Outside, Smart. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. Toronto's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. To the inside, and stolen by Eaton. Pass to Tucker, stolen by Collins. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Wiggins with it. Halliburton picks him up, and Toronto turns it over again.
And now we get a chance to check out Tyrese Halliburton. Great showing for him last season. Averaged about 18 points a game last season. 9 assists and 3 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up. Fantastic scoring production from him.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively, and he has provided points pretty much every time they've needed him.
O'Neal's checked in for the Raptors. And then for Cleveland, Jackson comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Collins looking around. Here's Wiggins. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Wiggins knowing exactly when to assert himself in the paint.
Smart against Wiggins. Oubre kicks to Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put into that category because of the range, Kevin. It just extends defenses so far.
What a list. The Raptors making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. Zach Collins checked in for the Cavaliers. Halliburton hits them both.
And at 6'5", Halliburton possesses great size at his position, which he uses so well to exploit mismatches.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 6. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him. Well, you think about Wiggins, there's been no drop-off. This is a guy who won Rookie of the Year over a decade ago, and he is still a highly productive player.
And he nails the 3rd. The Cavaliers trail by 7. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Oubre with it. Klingen defending. Jackson has the open look. Offline with his 3.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
To the middle. Here's Klingen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Klingen's got his 2nd basket of the night. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
O'Neal wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Wright. On the wing, Wiggins. Pass to Klingen. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Toronto Raptors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I have Kenny Atkinson alongside. Coach, I hear you tell the team, limit their easy baskets. How do you create some easy ones in your own right?
Well, first, get out and transition.
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And taking a look at the Cavaliers, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Cavaliers.
When you have fewer possessions than your opponent, your chances decrease. They have to find a way to rebound in the second half.
SOF, capital T, soft. I get mad watching them play.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Durant is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Suggs. And it's clinging in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Irving can't get it to go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Suggs passes to Ware. Here's Durant. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Halliburton. Toronto shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Now here's Durant. Again, Toronto.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Halliburton outside. Back to Irving. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Suggs. And it's Halliburton missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Durant, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Down low, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Klingon, pass to Suggs. And it's off from 3-point range. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. The quick look, no good that time. Raptors leading by 9. Outside, KD. From 10 feet out. And again, no good by Toronto. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's the bucket from Markkanen. Markkanen's got 7 points.
Hey, look, you got to keep Markkanen out of the paint. He's just too big on that block and imposes his will.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Lauri Markkanen is a 7-footer with touch, but he can also attack off the dribble. Referencing comparisons to Dirk Nowitzki, he said, quote, when someone hits a fadeaway jumper, they say, that's the Dirk. Maybe someday I'll get the drag step to be called the Lauri. Back to you guys.
Ooh, that's a sweet move, too. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Castle's checked in for the Raptors. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Fifth on the list, Donovan Clingan.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Durant. Castle with it. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Basket good. Durant's got 29 in the game.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And the Raptors making a change here. Diabante's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant. You know, Greg, in recent seasons, Lauri Markkanen has taken on a leadership role.
And Markkanen has been the featured player on some very young teams, and he's really embraced that role, proving to be a positive influence both on and off the court.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Cleveland. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. KD can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. It's a bonus with the drive. Markkanen in the corner. For the 3. Good, and it's a bonus with the assist that time. Sabonis has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Suggs. Here's Castle. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, Castle showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. They trail by 9 points. Halliburton for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 18 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in. Markkanen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Inside, it's stolen by Suggs. To the paint. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Irving looking for an opening. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's Toronto with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Castle. And he lays it straight in. He's got 9.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now, here is Halliburton. 18 points for him. Ayton dishes to Irving. And he banks in the layup.
What great body control. Irving excels at working off contact.
And Ware now top of the key. Pass to KD. And the rejection by Ayton. Inside, here's Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
And how about the hops there by Markkanen? He knows not many guys can block that shot. Good at getting that deep post position.
Some changes for Toronto. John Collins comes in for Khalil Ware. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Durant. And then for Cleveland, Zach Collins checked in for Sabonis. Kelly Oubre comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And Smart subbed in for Halliburton. There's O'Neal with the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And here's Smart. 6 points for him. Now Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Suggs against Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy.
Take a break. Take a break.
That fluidity
2 shots.
is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Here's Castle. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Irving kicks to Oubre. Collins a screen on O'Neal. Down low. And finished off by Collins.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now, here's Suggs. 6 points for him. Pass to Castle. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Smart. He has 6. Cleveland moving the ball around. Irving against Suggs. Irving can't hit.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Castle against Smart. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season. In fourth, the Raptors.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Klingon, he's checked in for the Raptors. Wiggins comes in for Suggs. A switch here also for Cleveland. Jackson's checked in.
boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Castle finds Wiggins. Collins setting the pick for Wiggins to the inside. Stolen by Jackson. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Wants to get it to Oubre and does. And it goes down 2 points. And it's now only a 1-point Toronto lead. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Pass to Castle. To end the cold streak. No good that time. Good D by Irving. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the left wing for the lead. Wiggins with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Castle. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one on Collins.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Khalil Ware's checked in for John Collins. And then for Cleveland, Sabonis, he's checked in for Collins. Halliburton subbed in for Smart.
One shot.
We've known about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defensive acumen, but GA much improved as a scorer as well.
Yeah, her range out beyond the arc and his handle, I think it's underrated. One of the top two-way bigs in our league.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Halliburton. Over Castle. Halliburton converts inside.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Halliburton against Castle. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Third quarter comes to a close and a battle brings it to a tie. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Cleveland, Sabonis is out there with Jackson. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Irving. And it's Halliburton in at the one. Here's Halliburton. After the made shot from KD. Sabonis' screen on Suggs. And it's Halliburton missing. The Raptors with the lead. Durant inside. Markkanen on him, and it's good, 2 points.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Ayton, he's checked in for Sabonis. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He told his players, we are right there guys, this game is ours. Continue to work hard and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Markkanen. Halliburton passes to Markkanen. No good from outside. Wiggins against Irving. Outside, Suggs. And a miss there on the triple.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Irving. Good on the 13-footer.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
Wiggins outside. Back to Durant. Over Markkanen. And it's Klingon with the jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now, here's Markkanen. Here's Ayton. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
Nice work right there by the big guy, DeAndre Ayton, getting it done.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
And there was a lot of pressure and expectation put on DeAndre Ayton as a #1 pick in the draft. And he's basically been a double-double guy his entire career.
Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Ayton a screen on Wiggins. Outside, Markkanen. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Toronto leading by 3. With the crossover. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And he makes the first.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Yeah, he missed 1, but overall improved their situation. They'll take it.
Markkanen kicks to Jackson. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Good. Nothing but net. Halliburton's got 22 points.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And again, Toronto no up. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 2-point game. Halliburton outside. To tie it up. And again, it's Cleveland.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Pass to Wiggins. Toronto working the ball around now. Where, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Here's Ayton, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, that is just great effort by Ayton on the offensive glass. He did not give up on that possession.
KD against Markkanen, and that one, good. KD's got 40 points.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
One shot.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Now, here's Suggs. Beyond the arc. Out to KD. The tray. And it's Suggs missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now, here is Halliburton. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Raptors trail by 3. Pass to Klingon. Suggs kicks to Ware. Irving against KD. Good on the bucket. KD's got 42 in the game.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Quality denial there by Jackson. His anticipation right at the rim, impressive.
Raptors are gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Ware with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Pass to Durant to take the lead. And that one, good. Durant's got 44.
And he's really been dialed in here down the stretch. 5 of 7 from the field.
Here's Ayton. Klingon covering. Ayton, the pass to Halliburton. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside, Suggs. Durant buries it down low. KD's got 46 points.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Back to Halliburton. Fires for 3. Wiggins with the rebound. Toronto's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Let's go to the sideline, and we've got something on Domantas Sabonis. Allie, what's the word?
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Cleveland. Apparently it's a broken nose. No signs of any other facial fractures or concussion, so some silver lining there. Even though this is typically considered a moderate time frame to full recovery, he is indeed potentially able to play, so we'll be keeping an eye on him. Back to you.
Allie, thanks as always. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
Well, you hate to see that. Let's hope the prognosis isn't as bad as it looks right now.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
He's still one of the best guards in this league today. Irving's decisiveness and confidence, 2 of his greatest strengths.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Sabonis is checked in.
And after not getting to the line in the first half, he has changed his mentality. He's being much more aggressive. And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Now here's Durant from the arc. And it's Wiggins missing.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Irving for three. The shot comes out.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Wiggins kicks to Suggs. That three off the mark.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Toronto trailing. Durant with it. To the paint. Sabonis with the steal. Here's Markkanen. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 5 assists in the game. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Toronto. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Four-point game. Up top, Wiggins. Suggs outside. Durant down low. He's guarded by Markkanen.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Markkanen outside. Now Irving. And there's the three.
Throughout his career, Kyrie Irving has always stepped up when his team needed him.
Durant drawing the double team. Suggs, and they come back with a three of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Markkanen. Jackson, he drills the three.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Again, what an avalanche!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Irving against Wiggins. Wiggins pulls it down. Toronto trailing. Here's Suggs. Durant inside to tie it up, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Now, here is Irving. Doesn't get that one.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
And he banks the layup in.
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Sabonis' screen on Wiggins. Markkanen outside. Now Halliburton. No good again that time.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Oh, what a play inside.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Markkanen, he's off from 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland from deep. Durant rips down the rebound. And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Toronto winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Let's now hear from Allie LaForce, who is courtside with our player of the game.
Kevin, you had a great performance individually. What made the game look so easy for you?
Well, my teammates, they played so well tonight, setting everybody up. And I knew it was winning time, so I just tried to be aggressive.
Winning time. That's what I like to hear. Guys, back to you.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Got the babes looking at me like it's dinner time. I know she vegan, but yeah, and I smile like a saint with a sinner's mind. Baby, let it blow your mind. Conversation flowing left off, we in the clouds now, laughing in the moments. First you put the work in till it works out, and work it out till it's turned out. Yeah. Sunshine in a bag, I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Now, time for me is nothing cause I'm counting no A's. Nah, I couldn't be there. Nah, you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs and I'm under each snare. Intangible, bet you didn't think, so I command you to. Panoramic view, look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose, all you different crews. Chicks and dudes who you think is really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture tube, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe. Spiritual hero who appears in you to clear your view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to those, the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype to like it. Righteous with your psychic among no possess you with one.
Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Ain't happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on.
The essence, the basics, without it you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't, that's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes and see destruction and demise. Corruption in the skies from this enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lives through rust, so not his muscles, but percussion he provides for me as a guide. Y'all can see me now cause you don't see with your eye. You perceive with your mind, that's the end. So I'ma stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes, remember what the thought is.
Who say does that stuff?
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Sharp out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. And it's the Spurs ball. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
And last year they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
Now here's Bridges, and he comes up with a bucket.
Just bouncing off contact. Sorry, man. 2 points the hard way.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to DeRozan. Inside, here's Camara. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Harden. Ball outside. Sharp grabs the miss. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Wizards. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. The 3. Outside for SGA. San Antonio moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Ball passes to Sarr. Now here's Harden. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's SGA. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Kamara. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
An underrated playmaker. I like seeing DeRozan share the ball like this.
Well, Grant, this is the 3rd season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Kamara. Pass to Sharp. Here's DeRozan. Plenty of space. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Often DeRozan attacks in motion, but he clearly can spot up as well.
Back to Harden. The kick out to Ball. Off target from outside.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Kamara. DeRozan for 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Well, when it comes to his three-point shooting, those corners are where DeRozan is the most effective.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And we've got Elena Delle Donne courtside. What a career she's had here in D.C.
Oh, man, bringing a championship here with the Mystics. Elena is a bucket, can score at will.
Up top, Bridges. From the left block. The shake. And it's Harden laying it in. Harden's got 5 now.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Outside Sharp. Pass to DeRozan. Jordan with a screen on Ball. 5 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Harden, the pass to Ball. Duran with it. Still no points. Left side, Harden. Over Jordan. San Antonio with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Kamara. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Washington trailing. Ball outside. Back to Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Now one on ball.
Well, good job by DeRozan to take advantage of some sloppy defense to get to the line.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws here tonight. No good on that one.
Well, what impresses me, DeRozan's been in the league a long time, and he is still playing at a very high level.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Ball. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Trey Murphy, he's checked in for Kamara. He hits the second from the line. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Washington. Trailing by 2. Lets it go from deep. Sharp grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Washington. Banchero comes in for Sarr. San Antonio also making some changes. Huck Porty's checked in for Jordan. Queen comes in for Sharp. And it's Bridges in for DeRozan.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now here's Banchero. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. 5th best, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Christie's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Spurs lead by 5. Here's SGA. 5 points in the game. Count that bucket. SGA's got 7 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Banchero outside. Tipped and stolen by Bridges. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio moving the ball around. Bridges with room to shoot. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Hey, no good. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Porty. And stolen by Bey. Banchero outside. And here's Vucevic. They still need this. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Harden against SGA. The baseline J. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Wizards trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Sinks the tray. Banchero's got his second basket on the night.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I have been lying to you. EA, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Bey. Yet to see a basket. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist from Bey. And that'll tie this game up.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Grant's checked in for Washington. Green's checked in for San Antonio. A look now, post-All-Star break, breaking down three-pointers and other shots for San Antonio.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Now here's Green. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And shots like this seem to get Green going. I mean, he feels like he can score on any type of defense.
Harden, the pass to Grant. Now here's Banchero. The rebound by Bridges.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Green for three. It's rebounded by Washington. Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the triple. Harden's got his third basket on the night right there.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Bridges passes to Green. Six on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off the shot for three. Bridges knocks down the long J.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Harden can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bridges outside. The three is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Washington has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Harden can't hit. San Antonio leading. Queen, the pass to Green. Here's Porty. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
What an explosive athlete. Grant playing well above the rim.
Green against Harden. Bridges outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got 5 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Harden, deep three-point land. The rebound by Bridges.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
And stolen by Banchero. Harden surveying the D. Vucevic finds Banchero. From deep three-point land. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They're up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So on the floor for San Antonio. Sharp out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's DeRozan in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Bridges. And here's SGA. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Duren. Washington moving the ball around. Duren with a screen on DeRozan. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Jordan. No points yet. Throws it up high. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Ball passes to Sarr. Here's Bridges. Defended by DeRozan. Pass the ball. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Jalen Duren is second.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
And Washington making a change here. Bayes checked in. Spurs lead by 8. Jordan the screen. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Duren. And it's DeRozan missing. And you think back, not many point guards have combined the vision with the frame of LaMelo Ball.
I mean, he's 6'7" or even taller. You think about it, it's just a short list. You think of Luka Doncic, Penny Hardaway, Magic Johnson. That combination of size and court awareness is hard to stop.
Now the Wizards in transition. The three from Ball. Kept alive. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Pass to Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Kamara. Drills it from deep. Kamara's got 7 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Bay with a screen on DeRozan. Now here's Bridges. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the San Antonio Spurs. On Wednesday, they'll head home to take on the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And looking at the Timberwolves matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And now it's an 11-point Spurs lead. And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Ball passes to Sarr. Here's Bridges. Bay from long range. The Wizards with another miss. Spurs lead by 11. Sharp finds SGA. Lets it go. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Back to ball. A shot to stop the run. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 10. Just 5 to shoot. Jordan, the pass to DeRozan, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
DeRozan drawing a lot of attention there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's good from DeRozan. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Green's checked in for San Antonio.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. To the paint. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 17-6 run. Bridges against SGA. It's good. SGA's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Kamara. Ball against SGA. Here's Sharp.
Blocked! What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
To the inside. Fades away. Poke loose. Back to Bay. Down low. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan passes to SGA. And here's Kamara. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Washington. 17-point game. And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow. Just wow.
Outside Kamara. Back to SGA. DeRozan against Bay. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. A new lineup here for Washington. San Antonio also making some changes. Huck Porty's checked in for Sharp. Bridges comes in for Kamara. And Trey Murphy subbed in for DeRozan. San Antonio leading by 14. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bridges. And here is Green. Pass to Porty. Beyond the arc. And Jalen Green is good for three. Green's got 5 points.
If Jalen Green can hit three-point shots consistently, he'll take his game to the next level.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Now here's Christie. Good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. San Antonio moving the ball around. Green. Again, Green missing. The Wizards trail by 15. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Porty grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that one no good to start off the night. For Washington, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Banchero. No good from 11 feet. Spurs lead by 15. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Porty. It's rebounded by Washington. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Banchero against Bridges. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Well, Stan, if you had the opportunity to coach Paolo Banchero, what would your message to him be?
Well, look, B.A., he doesn't need my notes, but I'd just urge him to refine his jump shot. He has incredible size and skill.
Queen, he's checked in for Huck Porty. The free throw drops for Banchero. Well, Grant at 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
San Antonio again can't hit.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Grant outside. From downtown. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Grant in a bit of a hurry there. No problem.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. Outside, Green. Inside to end the drought. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Green. That's 7 points for Miles Bridges.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Green with the ball, picked up by Grant. The floater, and he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And San Antonio making a change here. Jordan's checked in.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
The Wizards trail by 14. Banchero with a screen on SGA. Harden from outside. And it's Queen with a rebound.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Harden against SGA. Uses the glass to finish the layup. SGA's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Spurs. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
When I look at San Antonio, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Wizards.
Yeah, they're giving the game away. Some of it's decision-making, some of it's lack of focus.
They'd better wake up early in the second half or we're going to be the ones to fall asleep. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Spurs lead by 16. Mikal Bridges is out there with Sarr. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's James Harden. And it's Ball in a shooting guard. That's the group for Washington right now. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Washington shooting about 41%. Bridges outside. Duren with a screen on SGA. Here's Harden. And he connects with a jumper. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, as a lob partner, Duren's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets it.
SGA with it. 17 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by Washington. Duren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against SGA. And again, it's Washington.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Outside Kamara. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. San Antonio shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
One shot.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Harden's got the ball here for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 17. Fires the three. On target from range. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Harden loves flashing his range. And at times like right there, it seems limitless.
Sharp finds SGA. Now DeRozan. To the paint. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Kamara's got 9.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for LaMelo Ball.
And the defense he's played lately has really been tremendous. It's clear he's working his tail off on this end and collecting a number of steals as a result. You have to commend that type of effort.
Washington with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Bridges. Outside Harden. Here's Sarr. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on top.
For him, it was a season to remember. And I think his fans would say the same.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Spurs lead by 16. To the middle. Duren with a steal. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebounded by Kamara. The Spurs have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Sarr passes to Ball. Back to Sarr. Washington moving the ball around. Duren the screen. Harden from outside. And he can't get that one. And the Spurs shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
San Antonio with the ball. DeRozan outside. Pass to Jordan. Now SGA for 3, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Yeah, always a threat to blow up. That's what SGA's done tonight.
Duren with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden to pass to Duren. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Pass to Jordan. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. No good. The Wizards trail by 17. And here's Sarr. Here's Harden from deep. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to DeRozan. He tries for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Sarr. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it.
You gotta love the hustle from Ball. Great job rising up to send it back.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
For 3, Bridges. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now. And SGA has got the ball here for San Antonio. 16-point lead. Here's Kamara. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Bridges outside. Pass to Sarr. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound by San Antonio. Jordan's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Adding to his long list of highlight reel finishes, DeRozan still exciting to watch.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Washington has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. For 3, Bridges. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Bridges has got 9.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And Washington will go for a different look here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Duran. Sadiq Bey comes in for Sarr. Grant's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Christie subbed in for LaMelo Ball. San Antonio with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Pass to Queen. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Wizards trail by 18. Bey outside. On the wing, Grant. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Bey.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Outside, Green. Bridges against Grant. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 15.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And the dunk by Bey.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism. Bey really packs a punch on these dunks.
Bridges outside. Over Grant. And there's another one for the Spurs.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 17. Clock at 6. The shot no good. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Harden, the pass to Bey. Over Green. And it's Bey. That time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. The Spurs, 4th.
They had the bodies and the energy needed to be a strong defensive team, and they made it hard for opponents to do damage.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Green.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Melton, he's checked in for Bridges. And both free throws good for Green. And Harden's got the ball here for the Wizards. They trail by 16. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 22.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
San Antonio's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Washington has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yes, solid shooter at the stripe. Bey really confident when he has freebies to shoot.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. Banchero's checked in for Vucevic. And San Antonio also making a switch. SGA's checked in. And so Bay nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Green. The flush. Jalen Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. They led by as many as 18. Here's Queen, guarded by Banchero. Queen, the pass to SGA. This one for three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, you watch Murphy. He has a great-looking shot. It's effective, too.
Grant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Bridges, he's checked in for Washington. Kamara, he's checked in for San Antonio. Now here's SGA. 25 points in the game. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Wizards trail by 19. Harden finds Banchero. To stop the run, fires in the triple. Banchero's got 13 now.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots.
Bridges against SGA. Right side Green. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one. Banchero surveys. Outside Harden. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. San Antonio on top, up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for San Antonio, Toumani Camara out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Now here's SGA. And here's DeRozan. Great D that time from Banchero.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Ball taking his time here. Back to Banchero. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Harden, he's checked in for Washington. Sharp, he's checked in for San Antonio. A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. On the wing, Harden. SGA covering. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Harden. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Kamara. Pass to Sharp. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Spurs lead by 14. DeRozan looks it over to the paint. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, looking at his numbers, DeRozan is a very good wing passer.
Outside Harden. Ball outside. He shoots it. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Spurs. To the inside, Kamara. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Back to Sarr. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Sharp. Kamara with it. Guarded now by Ball. Outside Sharp. Pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Rebound by the Wizards. Harden's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the middle. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, Sarr is already used to attracting defensive contact, and this time he manages to finish right through it.
One shot. You got it.
And Sarr, no good on that one.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
Jordan controls the rebound and the putback. And the Spurs lead by 18.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Back to Harden. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 17 points here in the second half.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Down low. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now the Wizards in transition. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. San Antonio leading by 13. Outside Kamara. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jordan with a screen on Bridges. Here's SGA. Pass to Jordan. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington with a rebound. Duran's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Bridges. Kamara covering. DeRozan against Ball. For 3, Bridges. And the Wizards with another 3.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Outside Kamara. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
On the wing, Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Harden finds Ball. Duran, the screen. Shot clock at 5. He shoots. And again, it's Washington.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Wizards. Inside. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
And SGA has got the ball here for San Antonio. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. DeRozan outside. Now here's Sharp. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards trail by 7. Pass to Duren. And the layup falls. That's 10 points for Jalen Duren.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
DeRozan against Ball. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Washington. Harden's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Sarr with it. He's picked up by SGA. Ball passes to Harden. Duren with a screen on Sharp. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jordan. DeRozan outside. The deep 3. Ball with the rebound.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Bridges. Ball outside.
Wow. Since the break, he has struggled to get going.
Can't nail the jumper.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. Harden outside. Duren the screen. Tosses it up. Oh, it's off. San Antonio leading by 7. DeRozan left side. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
Well, he's not as explosive inside as he once was, but DeMar DeRozan still gets it done at the rim.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Sharp. Here's DeRozan. SGA. Jordan against Duren. DeRozan. Can't get the 3. Wizards trail by 9. Now Ball. Duren with a screen on Jordan. Ball. Oh, Jordan with the block. They get it back. Goes again. Oh, he cannot hit.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Bridges. DeRozan fires. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Spurs.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
Here's Ball. And 1:01 left in the game. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected can, thanks to AT&T. San Antonio has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Outside DeRozan. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now here's Ball. Bucket! Outside Sharp. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. Rebounded by Sarr. And it's Washington with the ball. They trail by 11. SGA against Bridges. Picked it. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce, who is now with our player of the game.
Shea, you were using those long arms to be disruptive on the defensive end. What's your focus at that end of the floor?
I'm just trying to be as active as possible. And like you said, getting my length involved, something I've been blessed with, and I just want to use it.
That activity, that length was noticed. Congratulations.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.